babe. He's a hero's babe. Glory, glory, Yuka. He's a hero's babe. Yuka, glory, glory, Yuka. Do 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 do.
Coffee Eye Sleepy Kiss Bisexual Pride into a 250 love.
Hi Soapful, welcome to stream. I'm glad you're here. But yeah, because of my job, I'm gonna be having to. My stream is not muted. That's a problem. I just noticed that. Good job, me. I'm good at this. But, because of my job, I got up at 4 a.m. this morning because I had to go to work. And I have to get up at 4 a.m. tomorrow. So I'm gonna be streaming a little earlier in the day because I'm already home from work. Normally I don't work on Sunday, but I work every third Sunday, I think it is. But like I had junk I had to do, like I had to go to the grocery store because I'm out of cereal. I had to read over the corporate policy, and I've pointed out flaws in the corporate policy that I'm going to bring up with my manager because I'm supposed to do that technically. I'm like, well, this here is not what we've been doing, and so I'm going to bring that up. And I had to read, like, the, what's it called? The, like, Accessibility Ontario, like, Service for People with Disabilities Act. Even though it's effectively, why am I here? Well, this isn't where I want to be, so I'm gonna start heading towards where I want to be so I can, like, you know, start the stream logically when it becomes time. How does this game work again? Why do I have nothing? And Pikachu is redeeming his typical first. Yeah, I want Southeast. But yeah, as I was saying to Soapy Perk, I have a new job that my shift start times are currently, well, the start time is 5:30, but to get there, I want to get there a little bit before the shift because, well, reasons. And I have to, like, get up, have breakfast, get ready in the morning. I'm getting up at 4 a.m. But my normal days, I'm going to be done work at 1, but, like, on weekends, when I have to work weekends, I'm going to be done around 9:30. So, yeah, my streams are going to be earlier now. And I'm gonna have to find new raid targets. Because I don't think Cal streams early enough anymore for me. That would be... Okay, it's gone. He's a hero's bane. Somewhere between 5 and 6 probably. Because that's when I'm going to want to have dinner. Because I want to be in bed at 8:30 at the latest. You go, you go. Yeah, this is legit full-time thing. Anyway, I'm just gonna, well, apparently the ad hasn't started yet, because it hasn't been 10 minutes yet, but, I'm gonna start anyway. Also, my headphones are broken, like, you know how you wanna know how they make earbuds now with the little, like, planned obsolescence little, like, rubber thing they put so it stays in your ears, and they're designed so that they fall off and you lose them and you have to buy new headphones? Yeah, well, one of them fell off and I lost it, so now I have to buy new headphones. Because it's impossible to find ones that don't have that anymore. Like, it used to be that the headphones, you could use them until they died, but now... No, it is not Wind Waker random either. This is a casual playthrough. Hi, James. Welcome to Stream. I'm glad people are showing up despite me being, well... My goal is probably going to be to start at 11 normally, because, like, 11 to 5 is 6 hours, which sounds fair. That's about what I did before. Anyway, welcome to the Water Temple. I'm actually doing a dungeon today. Well, this is as close as this game gets to a water temple anyway. Just looking around right now. Looks like I can't go this way yet. It did look like there was something down here, so, let's take a look. Yeah, there is a door here. Does this room... Yes. Oh. I could have sworn you got green ones from these, but, I guess I'm wrong. This is not my capture card, by the way. I was losing signal there completely. Like, I couldn't see either. Normally it's my capture card, but this time it was something else. Hopefully that doesn't become a consistent thing. Yeah, I probably got this. Anyways, did my bomb blow up? I didn't hear my bomb blow up, which is, worrying. Okay. What the heck? No, my bomb did blow up. I just didn't hear it, probably because it was in the other earphone. Again, bring you to the line that I think I said before you were here that my headphones are broken. So I need to go out to, like, Shoppers or something and buy a new one. Probably Walmart, actually, is probably the best place to get headphones. Anyway, I got the map. Oh, now there's a whole bunch more of these things. That is not what I meant to do. Alright. Water, go away, please. I can only hide for so long. I know I still have to get that one, but I want to get rid of these guys first. Alright, there we go. I've gotten all of them. Oh, goody. Okay, Did I just blow up my box? Great. Alright, now that I'm not being attacked again. Alright, I have a few. Okay, so, plan B is not to jump off. Plan B is probably not gonna work, but... Okay, let me test. If I throw it from here, it does not. Okay, what if I just hold it? What if I place it here? Does it reach? Yes, it does. And the hardest to get one gives me the prize of another gel, choo-choo. How exciting. That made it a bit easier than I expected anyway. What is actually my prize for doing that? Is that just like where the tingle chest is or something? I can't actually get up there. Oh, okay. I see what it wants me to do. Why am I putting in all this effort for nothing? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when choo-choos are slug monsters in the future. Like, this is the only game where they're just off-brand Buzzbobs. Oh, okay, it's for... You know what? It was just for a joy pendant, yes. But I'm okay with it because it was in a pot. Alright, yeah, okay, yeah, they were in Miniscap too, you're right. Anyway, now that I've done that, let's check out... Let's get caught on a pillar. Pillar has a very large hitbox. Alright. Yeah, there was a Chew boss. And then a Chew mini boss. I guess in my head, because it was a 2D game, they were actually Buzzblobs. Because, like, at this point, in the Zelda, I don't know what you want to call it, Zelda history, Buzz blobs have appeared as that shape more recently. Okay, so it's gonna take me a bit to get used to the fact that there's a drop button. Yeah, they did forget about gels and zills. Those last appeared in... Did those appear in Link Between Worlds? I can't remember, but before that it would have been the Oracle games, right? Alright, I'll blow you up by accident. Alright, well, I guess it worked. Okay, I think this one is... Right, it's this. Okay, it's the Rainbow Bridge. I know they were in the well... What one's the big one? No, they would have been in the Switch remake, you're right. Cause, like, they kind of were in the Oracle games, cause, like, there was the ones that if you attacked them, they split, I believe, in the Oracle games. Anyway, that is gonna turn off by the time I get up there. There we go, and we get our prize, which is this thing. Now we need to wait. Because I didn't trust the water. But yeah, choo-choos are effectively gels and zols in the more recent game. Yeah, I didn't think I would have made it. Anyway, with this, we can go here. And we can do this. That could have ended in tragedy. Okay, I can lift it from here. Now remember me! Drop with the shoulder button. Yeah, they appeared as slug monsters, and then, this game made them into just off-brand buzz blobs. And now, I say off-brand buzz blobs because, like, the red shoes can't go electric, the green shoes can't go electric, so buzz blobs are always electric. Yeah, I know, the slug monsters. And then they became kind of Gel Zol-y in, Twilight Princess. Yeah, I know A Link to the Past introduced the buzz blobs. Great. The, choo-choos were, yeah, they were like just the slime monsters that you could kill, and then you could catch them, grab their gel in the bottle. They had the whole healing property in that game, too. Like, basically, they were potions that you could grab. Hey, look, I pressed the right button. Yeah, those choo-choos are fine, because they're, but, like, as I said, they're kind of Gel-Zo-like. And then in the modern, like, in the modern games, they're, I'd say they could be gels and zols instead. Alright. I already see what the solution is here. Alright. Okay, so if I'm here, let's just, before we do it for real, let's test our aim and find out it's terrible. Okay, how? Anyway, I think the point is that I'm gonna wanna do this. There we go. We'll see if that all works out, if I can aim. Alright. Yes, that's going to work. Okay. And now we wait. And wait. And wait. This is the dungeon, by the way. We'll see if it happens again, but, the water's gonna go down as soon as I jump. But this is fine. Because I can just stand here. And then wait for it to rise again. Never mind. I did not think that through at all. Alright. Let's try this again, this time being smart. I forgot that, these boxes, like, the water fills in faster than the boxes can float, apparently, but not faster than I can float. There we go, I got my chest. All this for a small key. Oh, goody, goody, goody. Do I even bother? Unfortunately, the answer is apparently yes. Alright, I've gotten almost all of them. I think I've gotten you. I forget which one I haven't gotten, but I do need this bomb. Alright, have I gotten you? Yes, what about you? No, the other one. The other one. I'm pretty sure one of you too. Okay, I've gotten both of you. It means I accidentally killed one and didn't get my red chew jelly. Because that's clearly necessary. Alright, now to cruise to the other side of the dungeon. I mean, considering this boat has absolutely no means of propelling itself, it goes pretty fast, but... Oh, I won't. I don't know if you've been noticing, but I've been, like, if there's an enemy, I grappling hook it. Anyway, if I remember right, the boat, yeah, it can't go past this. So bye, boat. See you never. Oh no, there's more. Alright, well, there goes that bomb. Now we wait, because I can't do anything while it's on the water. Now, there is a locked door down here. But there's also some unlit torches you might notice. And of course there is... I'm guessing... No. Huh. Well, I'm deeply curious what I get for lighting these torches. Come on, Link, you can get around it. Okay, I get a chest. I'm assuming the chest, yeah, the chest does not disappear. And of course, it's a joy pendant. But I want to get all chests in dungeons, because I'm like that, so, this is the door that's not locked, which leads me to believe it's optional. I need to come back here later. Oh, right, I know what I'm supposed to do, I think. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to come back here. Compass? Yep. So, yeah, I've just missed the chest in this room, and then I have the rest of the dungeon to do. And as expected, this door down here leads to progress. Oh, a whole bunch of these guys. Alright. Do 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 do. Swim around and wait. This is a very exciting game, thank you. Worth it. Okay, apparently I had to kill them all. That was a very hard puzzle. There's nothing else. Very well done, me. You did it. Now I move away because the water's gonna come. This is the correct position to... There we go. Couldn't really go any farther or I'd lose the... statue. And with that... we can go on, and we're done with the water temple part of the dungeon. But first, we get to wait. Okay, now we can play again. Oh, good. And we can go. Right, Beamos. I'm assuming I'm right that... Yeah, it doesn't work. I just have to be quick. Well, this is gonna suck because... Like, there isn't anything I can do to this thing yet, is there? Like, I know the bow works on it. Alright, we're slowly getting the statue out of its range. Alright, now it goes this way, so... Wait for it to go by, then go. In my memory, I distinctly remember just outrunning that. That was, kind of sad. Alright, there's nothing else. Right, I have to come back for that once I have the bow. Anyone know the purpose of this platform? I am asking. Oh, okay, this is where the single chest is, so it's literally nothing. Got it. You know, I thought I'd be able to make that jump. Alright, we made it here. I am severely damaged, thanks to my experiences with a certain what's the word I'm looking for? And yeah, this one's locked, that's what I thought. Alright, so nice and linear, we have to go this way. So I actually do have a story coming up. Now, this place is the Tower of the Gods. It would be a test to he who wishes to wield the Master Sword. So, it would be reasonable, at least in my eyes, I guess I didn't need to do that. To assume that the fair anyway, we are here. Alright, and this platform's entirely here to make sure we have to do this the slow way. Speaker of the God is guide, guide me to my place of truth. Because we can carry this man, but we can't carry him in this room. Like, I know this feels like a weird mechanic, but this is like to tutorialize the followers mechanic you're gonna have in the next two dungeons, like not the next two dungeons, but the two second half dungeons, the temples. This is what I'm gonna call them, the temples. Yep. Anyway, it looks like we're coming back here too. Yep. Oh, right, my story. This is the Tower of Gods, so it would be reasonable to assume that, maybe with the exception of the Chews, because they just seem more like animals than monsters to me, that, the enemies here were, maybe the rats, but, mostly I'm referring to the Dark Nut here, was placed here by the goddess to test you. Which always made young me think that, it was, when I first played this, when I got to Hyrule, I thought that the, Dark Nuts were actually, you know, the Knights of Hyrule, in the fighting against the forces of the evil, which were the Moblins. Obviously, that's not the case, but... Wait. We will use this song a lot. I want to say it's the second or, okay, this, the Wind, and the, Warp song are, the three most used ones. Alright. Also, these respawned, so I should break them all again to try and get my heart back. Anyway, we are here. I need this. Hey, you. Get over here. I guess that works. You shouldn't be bothering me anymore. Alright, that's currently locked, which... Right, okay, I need to do this first. Same thing in here? Yep. Alright, what we want to do is we want to stand here. Please move, you're in my way. Now we want... There we go. Just need to go back across now. And now... This is not going to... Yeah, that's what I figured it was gonna do. Okay, you wait for me there.
Hey!
Lawful it is I, the king of our lines. I'm afraid there are some areas to which you will not be able to bring the servants of the tower. But do not fear leaving them behind. Once you have awakened them, they will wait patiently for your return. Of this I assure you. I mean... I guess this stumped people. I just... kind of figured as much, cause and like honestly, even if I didn't know that he was gonna stay in here and I thought I'd have to go back and grab him again, like I'd still be doing this, cause like this is obviously somewhere I haven't been yet. And it's also obviously the mid-boss. Alright, time to fight Batman. Excellent, that's what we wanted. Can you stop using the attack where I use the Helm Splitter? Thank you! Now I can actually just attack you. Not the most dangerous Dark Nuts in the series. Anyway, I did do the thing, right? Yeah, I have 3 Knight's Crest now. And we get the bow and arrow. Alright, and we can't upgrade its stash yet, but... Alright. These guys are back. Actually... Why would I waste arrows on them when I can just do that? Did I position myself perfectly where I can't grab either of the things? Anyway, once we get this statue back... Whoa, that was a little closer than I expected. We're going on a backtrack adventure. Wait, there was enemies I was supposed to fight there. Oh well. I didn't notice by the time I had already input for the door. And then I can go get the third one, but we got things we need to do first. This place aesthetically kind of reminds me of the Temple of Time from Twilight Princess, and I'm sure that's not by accident. Let's start with this one. Alright, now there's a whiz robe, which... I could have sworn you got feathers from whiz robes. I'm clearly mistaken. But... I think I even, like, now that I think about it, I think I said that to cows, but I was clearly mistaken then too. I am going to have fun with running out of arrows. Oh, now you guys are alive. Okay. I don't know what shooting them in the eye is supposed to do, because it didn't do anything. Alright. Now for this fun part. Okay, here's a chance. I don't remember if this is the one. I don't think it is because I'm continuing. Now this better be worth like something. Oh, these guys. Okay. such a well-designed, like, these knights are, like, obviously, like, they're the temple's guardians. Which is why I feel like the Dark Knight and the Choose even might be too, but maybe it's just like a recreation of an enemy creature, or I don't know. Really? Really? Like, okay, it's one thing to deny, it's another to have effectively a mid-boss room for it? Like, I figured that'd be a treasure chart for sure. Alright. Like, I know you need 20 of them to beat the game. I am aware of this fact. Or 21 of them to beat the game. Like, they're, yes, I know they're required to beat the game. I get that. But the problem is, with that is, that, like, they're common? Like, if you want to, you can easily get the Cabana Deed and the 40 present before finishing Dragon Roost. I didn't feel like taking out the wind. Alright, and our prize for coming back here... In fact, I think I already have the Cabana Deed. I need 40 more, though, to get the other prize. Alright, there's the real prize. Oh, and then these guys come to life, okay. Oh, okay, that does stun them. I don't know why it didn't the first time. Weird. Alright, let's head back out. I mean, admittedly, I'm glad the one I had to backtrack farther for was worth it, but, like, I still feel like, those two prizes should have been switched. Like, those two prizes were both in the wrong spot. Like, Joy Pendant, yeah, I get that they're gonna do that, but, like, I feel like that one was the easier one, so, yeah, it involved more backtracking, but, okay, can I... Okay, I need to... These are the most powerful BMOs this side of the 2D games where they're completely invincible. But, like, The way it's designed makes it really hard to kill. I don't know, the Guardians were some pretty powerful BMOs too, to be fair. Like, honestly, that's how I kind of got over the Guardians. I mean, other things I don't like about that game aside, was the fact that at some point I just kind of realized they're BMOs with legs. Alright. Okay, which one of you do I have to kill? No, this is scale puzzle room. Yes, okay, this is scale puzzle room. Alright. Yeah, I heard keys, so I obviously want my boomerang. Alright, fine. I'll try and time it. There we go. Fortunately, I can hold a ludicrous amount of bombs. Alright, okay, we are fighting this thing again. And, for no reason. Well, the ones without legs also had a lot less health. Going alright. Joy pendants are being ever hateful and pointlessly well hidden, and I honestly halfway wouldn't be surprised if this was a joy pendant. I think it's the big key though. No, it's the treasure chart. Okay, this time it was... Okay, I guess that's why they didn't put both treasure charts with those guys. Anyway, wind, apparently. But yeah, as I've said to other people, I've got a new job now, and that's why I have to stream earlier, because I have to get up at 4 AM for it. Oh, it's this room! This room! So, when I was playing this game on the Wii U, when the Wind Waker HD came out, this platform, one of the two platforms I was on, it's, nothing impressive. I don't really feel like sharing it, not because it's hush-hush per se, but because it's just, I'm not entirely proud of it. Like, I know I can do so much better. But it's work, and work means money, which is good. But like, anyway, somewhere in this room, the platforms got desynced, or something. And, basically, after about 5 minutes of waiting for me to be able to make a jump, I just intentionally jumped into the pit to get back to the start of the room. Anyway, small key, locked door only in this dungeon. But the room keeps going, so obviously we're gonna keep going. There's a bubble over there. I think I got it. Yeah, I don't see it anymore. Oh, is this a... No, there's an eye over there, mate. Okay, apparently that's not gonna work this time. Fine. It actually landed on a platform, unfortunately, so it lived. I think it might have been these two platforms, waiting for them to sync up so I could get back over there. From over there. Maybe. Okay, I did this for a reason, right? Yeah, there's a chest here. I just need to make it spawn. Ow. I see now. Now I get to do the room again. Alright, fair enough. Enjoy your running around. I have a feeling that this is not going to be worth the effort I'm putting into it. I just have this distinct feeling. Because, like, I already got a key in this room. And what does this game think is more valuable than a key? But yeah, doing this as long as you have mana is a free attack, so if I can kill the enemy like that, because I'm not going to get its drop either way. And this, basically, need to wait for them to be synced up so I can make the jump. I don't know why, in that other case, I didn't think of, you know, using the leaf like I just did. Yeah, I was right. I had a feeling I had put in far too much effort for it to be worth something good. No, I was certain it wasn't a treasure chart because I'm 80% sure there's true treasure charts in every dungeon and I've already gotten two. Anyway, this puzzle. How many links does a statue weigh? I'm gonna guess a statue and Link weigh roughly the same. The second one was in that room there. Like, where I fought the same bomb guys that I fought for the first Joy Pendant, which, in my eyes, actually justified the placement of the first Joy Pendant rather than the treasure chart. So, it's this one I'd switch with the treasure chart I got instead, because, that should have been the treasure chart. Then again, if you know the game, you know you can just skip all the challenges that only reward you with a Joy Pendant, which I guess is why a randomizer makes a lot of sense for this game, because it makes all the Joy Pendant stuff worth doing. Okay, like, seriously, joystick, work with me here. Well, I got some of my mana back. Okay, I know what the solution here is, I believe. Because, yeah, this is going to turn that off. But I need to, like, actually call him. So, I need to get up here. And it's a good thing I have exactly the tools I do. I mean, that's just video games in general. I'm gonna guess I need these two tools next. Because, I don't know, I don't really like taking off the grappling hook because it is so commonly used. Alright, now, this, of course, means another Withrobe has spawned. I just realized for the first Joy Pendant, I also had to deal with a Withrobe. That just dawned on me. Like, I didn't have to do that anyway. I'm gonna use, this one. Now, a statue weighs a Link, which Link lifting his body weight. Good for him. Over his head. And this is without the strength bracelet. How many statues does a statue weigh? The statue weighs one statue. Of course, I'm not gonna be able to get it up yet. Even with two statues, I'm not confident I can pull off the, jump. The throw. Because, like, Link weighs 1 statue. Which, considering the size of these statues, they're actually pretty light. Like, it looks like they'd be made of solid stone or something. Alright, I should now be able to go on here without it going down. Apparently lifting it up made me temporarily heavier. Did that reset all the statues? Why, of course it did! What were you expecting? Alright, and I might as well grab these while I'm here. I have 99 bombs game. I have 30 arrows game. There is something I am missing other than rupees. You could give me that. Well, I have full magic now, and I am still missing the thing I want. Alright. Go to the very tippy edge and then throw. I just realized I'm supposed to jump. I just realized what I did wrong, but of course I get to do the entire puzzle again. But of course I'm gonna check all of the pots in case one of them... Okay, I think those are set in their ways. Decides it wants to give me that heart I'm missing. You know, like, logically, at least most people can probably throw something farther than they can jump while carrying it. Unless the thing is extremely light. And, like, air resistancy. So I figured throwing it would be the safer option. But no. Whoops. Good thing there's a spare statue. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, ah. I swear, if I drown because of this... I might have to change the channel the wave bird is on again. It's acting up. Okay, the statue respawns. Alright, so obviously I cannot throw it that far, but I can jump that far easily. Yeah, Link can't throw it very far at all. There we go. We got all 3 statues, game. And now we check every pot before going up. I need to check. Okay, we're good on bottles. And now we're good. Now we're here where there is more. If I remember right, you can... No, you can't. Okay. You have to be fast if you want to kill these things. And I did because I wanted to see what was in these jars. Okay. Let it by. And another joy pendant just unceremoniously in a jar. And bring these over here. This is going to... Going on all 3 of these is going to disable this. This is gonna enable the statues, and then killing the statues is gonna open the door. What did I say? I have no idea why I'm insisting on fighting him without arrows. Ah. Anyway, we're here now. I believe there are 2 types of enemies here. Yep. I hear the one, and I see the other. So these ones are nice and easy. Why did you die? I used a grappling hook on you. Anyway. That was weirdly difficult to do. Alright, wait for it to go by, get in position. Of course. Nope, wasn't fast enough. These guys. Okay, I got it this time. Forget if I need 10 or 15 of those. Alright. Oh, gosh darn it. Draw! Can I have fairy, please? Alright, now, preferably I will go in with max arrows and bombs. And, the battle where we don't need the sword to prove we're worthy of the sword. Don't need the grappling hook right now because I believe I'm wrong. You have done well to find your way to this place. Oh, chosen one. Accept this final challenge. Andros time. Alright, please don't kill me now, controller. Now that required, what, 5 arrows? No, it required way more than 5 arrows. I think I used 15 arrows. Alright, I think I have just enough arrows to do it one more time, assuming I don't miss. Well, I missed, so now I just want to waste all my arrows. Thanks, game. I cannot see what I'm doing. Okay. There, I can miss twice, and if I miss more than twice... I should, immediately... I wasted an arrow. Oh no, I got hit. And victory? Alright, well, that was their test. The path can now be opened. Oh, chosen one. What will now come to pass is tied to your fate. The path that you have chosen. Go forward with caution. Fate, the path that I have chosen. Isn't that the opposite? And then he is going to, of course, sneeze out a heart container for me. Anyway, we're up here. There is, hopefully nothing important up here, because if there is, I don't know what it is. And I don't know if I can come back here. But...
Bless you, Mr. Tombhead.
Thank you for the subscription, Pikachu. I really appreciate it. 26 months. Have I been an affiliate that long? Huh. Time flies, I guess. Anyway. Of course, we need the most important item in the game. The grappling hook. Fair. Actually, how long was soap? Yeah, okay, it's 27 months, because soap was 27 months, so... Anyway, it's time for the battle of battle. You have done well, Fawful. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the Ring of Light, you'll see simmering in the ways before you. Your true trial will begin. Are you ready, Fawful? Yep. And then Link drowned. Or not, I can breathe, huh? Even though I released air bubbles. Welcome to Hyrule. Or what was once Hyrule. You know what would have been nice is if it, like, what would have been really cool is if there was, like, a second half of the game that was actually Hyrule. You are probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there is not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you are able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtain in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words. See what awaits you in the castle. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to... It's Ganondorf. Thank you, King of Red Lions. Like, they say that, but, like, the player will know where this is. And look, that kind of looks like the pirate crew.
Hey!
Alright, Fluffle, I need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement, but that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. Do you know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You will find a clue in the shape of the herald near where you arrived in the castle. It's not subtle. It's just these blocks are weird. I swear eventually I will get this thing off the wall. Somehow. I did it. Yeah, because, like, it depends on which side of the block you're pushing. So that's one in place. Oh, the other one's right next to this one, apparently. Can I pull these? Yes. Okay, where is it now? Alright, so if I do this, I will have two of the blocks in place, and I just have to do this one. Alright, there we go. Not a hard puzzle in the slightest. Oh look, color. That's not allowed. Ocarina of Time sages can be seen around this room.
Hey!
I'm excellent follower to perceive the puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Now take that sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword, the Blade of Evil's Bane, except it's turned off. It's the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. But yeah, if you look, you can see, like, there's, like, Raru, I think. Everyone points this out. But yeah, the sages are around this room. And the sword comes out. And all the statues knight me. And for some reason, this No, the Master Sword only hates Breath of the Wild, Link. And for some reason, doing this, like, breaks the God's seal on the monsters and time here. Which I guess was already failing because seeing as Ganon escaped. But yeah, you can tell it looks different. But yeah, I guess now would be when you look at the classic tune, even though that's the sword is not active yet, but we'll fix that. You got the Master Sword Legendary Sword with the power to repel evil once wielded by the legendary hero himself. Now I have this sword. It's much better than the sword I had before. But yeah, you could look at all of these, but I'm not... Is this deep water? No, yeah, you could look at all of these. You have, like, the Triforce. Yeah, you get the idea. I'm sure there's easy to find them. I'm gonna go, pull out my... I prefer my grappling hook here, actually, and my boomerang here, and my one arrow, just in case. Alright, now to gather all of the Knight's Crests in all of the land. And it's closing again. Ow. This is going about as well as I expected it to because I can't... There we go, I got it. Okay. I can now kill you. I now have 2 Dark Nuts on me. This is good. Alright, now you're out of the way. Okay. Alright, now I can... Alright. There we go. That's another one down. Now, hopefully, we're gonna not get just like a bunch on us at once again. Like, just trying to track them one at a time. This is, I don't even know where I am now. Okay, run, 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 run. Alright, you, come here. Once again, we've gotten ourselves out of a situation. Let's try and attract them one at a time. Ow, okay, well that sent me flying. Just stun them and then kill them. That's how you fight moblins. Alright, are we good? I see a dark nut. Oh, you can block it with your shield, eh? There we go, got it. There we go. They really can't defend themselves once they lose their shield, can they? Alright. Wait, don't go any farther. Come here, you. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. Come on out here. I'm over here. I just want to get you into a wider playing field. Alright. There we go. These have to be the most, like, barring maybe the first game, some of the weakest dark nuts in the series. I think I keep saying that, but, like, it's notable. Hey, you. Yeah, you don't want to fight them in these narrow corridors, though. You want to just kind of lead them out so that your parries work. Hey, I'm over here. This way, dude. The child you want to sword battle is over here, Mr. Knight. Did I just defeat him without removing his armor? That's a first. And like they each are dropping one of these spheres, so. Alright, is there anything else back here? You know, I was somewhat worried about this part. Of course, there's the upper floor still. I cannot see what I am doing. But there we go. Yeah, the goblins are somehow doing more damage to me because, well, there was 3 of them. That's probably why. Might as well grab this heart. Okay, well there is at least one more dark nut, but let's see if we can attract one of these two. That works. Ow, excuse me, you're supposed to... There we go, we got it. You guys are nothing. Is that it? That was it. I was, like, considering I mean, I have the boomerang now, so moblins are nothing, and dark nuts never are anything as long as there's not, like, a huge group of them, apparently. So, yeah. Also, you're in shallow water. At long last, our preparations are complete. You must return to me so we can return to the same path that brought us here. The time has come to save your sister from her prison in Forsaken Fortress. Hurry, Fuffle. Yeah, but we're not gonna be done yet. This is obviously the part where the game starts. We've almost made it through to the part where we get the warp spell. We're gonna do the next dungeon and then we're gonna have fun. Alright, okay, first things first. Alright, that's 6-Eye Reef. That's Paw Print Isle, is it not? And that should be all the new ones. Okay. Now, at this point... if we see Cyclos... I guess I need my sail. That's not my sail. This is my sail. But if we see Cyclos, we're actually gonna go for him. Beetle, why are you here? Like, convenient, yes, but like, what made you set up shop here? Did you just now set up shop here, or did you have it set up before? Either way, I'm actually gonna take a moment to BRB. I don't trust the sailing on its own, so I'm not gonna leave it while I'm BRB. But yeah, BRB. This is fine. This is fine. Can someone explain to me how that worked? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And the best part is I had max crystal coconuts because I had just gotten a banana fairy. And I am dead. And I am not dead. Why am I not dead? See any tumbleweeds?
Avoid dangerous objects.
I will try. Good thrust, Link. Oi! Does the game want me to sack myself or something? Do you know how many times I had to thrust there? But I want to actually go up here. Did I just fall through that blueberry? If my stream was more delayed, I'd look at the instant replay to see what the heck just happened. You know what? Gods needing items too is a fair explanation, but it does not explain why he set up shop if he was there before the tower was. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. Alright, anyway. So we're on the lookout for Cyclos. This time to hit him on purpose. Because now we can do that, I think. But really, let me look at my seed chart. Are we gonna... No, we're not gonna be actually... No, we're not gonna get anywhere near this one, so... Alright. Yeah, exactly. But like I was saying, like, was that there before? I really hope I can do this now, otherwise I'm gonna feel like a fool. Foolish creature who does not fear the gods. To the end of the sea with you. Let the winds of Cyclos' wrath blow you away. Take that, Cyclos. That's a heck of an arm you got there. And what an eye. No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. Somehow. Yeah, I just wanted the warp magic. You obviously have mastery of the air. Now that we've established that, you're quite the Wind Waker. Let's see if you can handle this. Up. Goes down. I had the song backwards in my head. You learned the Ballad of Gales. Wahoo! In the hands of a work like you, my adorable little cyclones will be as happy as can be. If you need to move like the wind over the ocean deeps, just call on my cyclones. Well, I guess I'll head for home now. See you down the road, down the road. Anyway, we now have cyclones, which means I now actually should be doing unlimited side quests, but I'm gonna, get the hammer first so I can do the last Great Fairy Isles so I can upgrade the bow. Really, I should be looking for big octos too. But I'll get to that. I might have. It's been a while, and I am the most like least musically inclined in a lot of cases, and won't recognize where music is from. Why? Ah. Okay, I would have recognized that, I'm pretty sure. I'll give myself that much credit. It's been a long time since I watched that playthrough, though. Also, I cannot keep straight which Four Swords game is which, because there's so many of them. So yeah, I can't get the mother and child check yet. Ah, okay, yeah, I have heard it. Do I remember? No, because it was years ago that I watched that LP. Anyway, I do remember that this, rescue... Well, we successfully rescue the girls, but, like, we obviously don't succeed at Ganondorf, and, well, Valu saves our ass, if I remember right. Anyway, we're almost there. Time to do the first dungeon area again, except this time we have a sword. You know, it just dawned on me. The subtle foreshadowing that, the King of Red Lions can communicate to you through Tetra's stone. Like, it feels like it's just, like, because it's the tutorial item, so, like, it doesn't read as something important. Oh, I see the cannons now, okay. It might have. Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already. But you have the Master Sword. That sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid. Oh, I won't. Like, I didn't even bother healing before coming here. Wait, aren't I supposed to get caught by this spotlight? Yes. I am good at tennis. Oh, he does this too. Interesting. This is going very well.
Learn how to block.
Also, way to almost be off the platform, Ganon. Alright, how many times am I gonna have to do it this time? That many. There we go. And yeah, I remembered you had to get caught by that spotlight. Oh. Well, getting caught by the spotlight also works. Anyway, I got the skull hammer. And now we have these guys. I know these guys you don't bother with. Because they just come... Wait, I didn't even know these guys could drop these. The donuts just come... Mini balloons just come forever. Anyway, let's just move on. Well, that's because I was dodging the spotlight till I got close to the door. Like, it knew where I was, but I wasn't in it. I guess. I thought anyway. Okay, anyway, these you can pound down. Alright, and... these guys... I know these guys are just not worth your time. Ow. Why did one hit knock him out of the stun there? That was weird. Alright. Well, I've already found this chest. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Legendary Master Sword. Can't break a barrel. I think that was the switch to open the prison door. So that means I've gone the wrong way. Actually, this is the room I need to go to. But I need to therefore check what's the other way. It's very important. Boomerang OP in this game, I'm realizing. A good stun? Running tool is always nice. Well, I don't know why I was using the hammer when I know the sword works perfectly fine on these guys. I'm curious. What do I have? Okay, I have 25 skull necklaces. Alright, well this is the boatery. That's the word, right? The port. Okay, this is where this guy is. So... one way to get to the second floor is to get caught by that guy. If I remember right. Alright. Oh, it's you. But, this is actually a way up. I don't know if the other place that I said was a way up, but this is a way up. And I can go this way. I've always considered Forsaken Fortress like the Hyrule Castle of this game. You visit it once at the beginning of the game and once at like the turning point of the game right after getting the Master Sword. And if I remember right, we need to do this again. Because they'll shoot bombs at us if we don't disable the spotlights. James, is there actually anything, like, important to find here other than the hammer? That I couldn't have found, I found the heart piece, obviously, I believe. Anyway, this time there is no, lamp or grappling hook target, so, don't know how you get over there, but I've already gotten it, so. Alright. Well, let me check. When I'm inside. Wait, I forgot to do this on the last bokoblin, my bad. I missed the joy pendant, oh no. They are. Yeah, because this does not count as inside the dungeon. Which I guess makes this sort of a Skull Woods analog in a weird sort of way, except not really. Because it's just, like, this doesn't feel like like, the whole island feels like the quote-unquote dungeon. Like, I feel like a true Skull Woods analog would, I don't know. Okay, sure. Alright, let me look. Did I get the compass? Yes, so there's no treasure chest left to get, so I can just go. Alright, which means, oh. Duh, me. That's what they expect you to do. And there we go. Anyway, up here we've got... Last time I was sneaking through here. That's a shortcut I either can't activate yet or have never activated. One of the two. Either way... There we go. And I think that's all three, so we can move on now, but I'm still gonna check every one. Eventually I'm gonna run into more moblins. Oh, there's also a ladder from outside just leading here. Good to know. Yes, must hit every stake. It's very important. I just realized I forgot to run ads when I was BRBing. My bad. I guess this. Because I am here. Boomerang OP, please nerf. You know, if I had known, and I might still make a regime that makes me not use the boomerang to stun enemies for a bit. Because, boy, does it help. Alright, let's go. More donuts. Mini blends, I believe. But like here, for example, apparently now I believe if you don't, this will have a thing shoot you with a cannon when you're trying to cross here. For example. Alright. Now for the most exciting boss in the series, clearly. No, not really, but I think we get some cutscenes, and then some boss, and then some cutscenes, and then some cutscenes. Hey, Arrow, guess who's back? Big Brother! You're okay. I was worried.
Hi.
The cell won't open that easily. Oh yeah, the pirates come to help too. There you go. Acting before you think, as usual. I swear, do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird off for you? It was about to come flying here after you again. That sword! Where did you get that? Are you... Is it even possible? How could it be? Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return. I'm so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of up? If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I'll promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island. Normally I'd expect a huge reward for something like this, but this time it's my treat. Listen, Ariel, your brother still has something to take care of. Big, important, grown-up things. He'll be back soon, so just you wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay? But big brother. Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here any second. Gonzalez, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me. Huh? But she's fine. Just do as you're told. Big brother! Fawful. We'll be back, I swear it. Uh-oh. Water. Hi, Burb. Yeah, Tetra knows full well what's going on. She knows about this sword. Anyway, it's, a runaway segment. I believe that eventually it's going to attack. Yeah, and it can break, wait, Joy Pendant. Alright, now I need to do this. Darn it! How is it, like, what is this pump system, by the way? This is gonna be annoying to climb back up. Yeah, it's the Helm of Rock King. It's definitely a reference to the Helm of Sword King, sort of. Thanks, game. I was not able to do anything at that point. And it's gonna... Nope, it didn't attack in time. Alright. Now I have this view, which is, Ow, okay, you... Wrong button on this one. Boom. Well, that was easy. What an easy boss, clearly. This thing must have some heck of gold feathers. Yeah, it would've. And like it was closing and then it like came up, or maybe, I don't know. Anyway, come on, peck at me. Now we wait. You're gonna fly around. I think you're gonna make a wind. No, you're not. You're gonna peck at me again. You know, considering the importance of this bird, I feel like this fight so far is less than I would have hoped for. Like it just flies away, then flies back, lands, and pecks. Oh, okay, it's finally doing the wind attack that I was sure it had. Now it's gonna fly away again. Okay, there we go. Now it's doing things that are significantly more impressive than its one peck attack. This is very exciting though, however. You gonna peck? There we go. Now the fight truly begins and the bird looks a lot less impressive. Yeah, it's like, well, obviously I should be using the arrows because that'll do it faster because it has less, like I don't get knocked back because it's the Helmosaur King. Can I break these? Yeah, or I can move them anyway. There we go. Does grappling it actually do anything? Probably not. Anyway, now we get cutscene where Link just utterly fails against Ganon because his sword isn't working, then Valu saves his ass. And maybe the pirates have something to do with it, I forget. And we find out that Tetra is like this generation's Zelda. That's my summary. Alright, final boss time. It's been a while, boy. You have done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here. I suppose I can at least do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf, not Ganon, see? King guy, you got it wrong. And I am the master of Forsaken Fortress, and I look kind of goofy in this game, actually, now that I'm looking at him. Link's nervous, you can tell. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all of the monsters frozen in time there suddenly began stirring again? Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child, while that sword is indeed the blade of his vein, at the same time it has long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key, a most wretched little key that has kept the seal on my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal. Just slaps them. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle, with its power to repel evil, without the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below and tell that pathetic fools, to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone, and its edges are dull. Fluffle, get up! Stop! Let me go! You pathetic little sea rat. Hmm? My Triforce of power is resonating. Ha! At long last, I have found you, Princess Zelda. What? What are you talking about? I don't know any. Zelda. Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you are not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? Mailman! Ganondorf was just like, what? And then Valu's like, alright. Goodbye. Yes. And it's the prince, I just realized. He did. It is alright, Fawful. She has merely lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. You're safe now. Lord Valu, you arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. I am aware of this. Yet I thought our first priority should be to separate the two from Ganon's grasp. You know, I don't think I've ever seen what that dialogue was because I never played through far enough in the second playthrough to read that. Awful, I'll explain things later. For now, let's return to the world beneath the sea. Ow, ow. Fawful, you're alright? What is this place? And hey, I'm wearing Ganondorf. What happened to him?
Hey!
Fawful, what are you doing? You must come now to the room where you got the Master Sword. Who is using that stone? Just who are you? Fawful and I are the only ones who can speak through the stone. How dare you use what's not yours? Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Fawful to see me at once. Well, if you don't sound important, fine, we're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. Fawful, what are you waiting for? You heard the stone. You're supposed to show me how to get to where that voice is. Alright. I'm a little lost. Give me a moment. This way, Tetra. Alright, around this way. You can do it. You can do it. Come here, puppy. I did it! Something tells me I could have just walked into this loading screen. It is the boat using the stone. Sort of. I don't actually know. Also, this is just mysteriously open again. Now you can jump, sure. Are you him? Are you the one who was speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me. That stone is an enhanced version of the gossip stones long spoken of in the legends of Hyrule Royal family. I am the one who made it. You made it. The royal family's gossip stone. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken of in the legends of the Great Hill, the place where the Tower of the Gods lies hidden? This place, where the two of you are now stands, is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. And I am its king. Daphne's no hands Hyrule. Fawful, do you not recognize my voice? Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the king of Red Lions. There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you as long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now, both of you must listen to me. Once long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil hands. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself. And so, with the torrential downpour of rains from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for destruction on the land. So before the sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge in the mountaintops. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf is not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come to me. This necklace of you wears is part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed it down to you and instructed you to treasure it, and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past, and it's time has come for me to teach you the fate in which you were born, the very reason that you live. She's just like, what? This, but like, she kind of knows some of this stuff already. Like, she knew about the sword, but... And then she turns into Zelda, because it would have been cooler if she just stayed as Tetra, if you ask me. Well, why am I a princess now? I'm a... My fate. You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in your bloodline. You are Princess Zelda. Am I? No, I'm Tetra. Zelda? I'm a princess? You are confused, aren't you? I suppose that's to be expected. Fawful, I am terribly sorry that you have been caught up in these events. But now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not resist until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow despair, and so will the world you know above the waves. Fawful, I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have suspicion about what has caused a Master Sword to lose its power. I need for you to come with me back to the lands of the water and return to the power to the evil to the Master Sword. Zelda? It is far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Fortunately, the sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here and hide until we return. Fawful, we must go. I don't have a walking animation, so I have to teleport. Fawful. I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. I'm so sorry. It's fine. Fawful. Be careful. Anyway, back to the ocean above. I like how this chamber is not known to Ganon, even though he knew the sword was sealing away his powers. Yeah, okay, that's why the boat... So at that moment, the boat wasn't moving. Right. That's subtle. I didn't notice that the boat wasn't moving. Now's the part where I get lost in Hyrule Castle. Good job, me. The exit. Somehow I missed it. Yeah, oh yeah, I know there's such as, well, Zelda's gang. Fawful, listen well. The fact that the Master Sword has lost the power to repel evil suggests to me that something has happened to the sages who infused the blade with the god's power. The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. You must head for these two temples to see what has happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples, but each temple should have another entrance high upon Hyrule's mountaintops, which are now islands above the sea. As always, I shall mark these places on your sea chart. Now then, if we stay here much longer, we shall draw our enemy's attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. We must return to the surface immediately. Anyway, we found our way out, and, Fawful, do you know the legend of the Hero of Time? Once long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the kingdom of Hyrule. A piece of the Triforce was given to the Hero of Time, and he kept it safe much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred piece is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the Hero of Time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the elements that made him a hero. It is said that at the time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Even I do not know where they rest, but this much I do know, they lie hidden somewhere in this great sea. The Triforce of Courage is the only key that will once again open the doorway to Hyrule. Why? No one knows. You must search for it. Alright. So now the game begins. The first thing we're gonna do is this. Tell me, little boy, can you control the wind? Hee hee hee, so young to have such power. How did you know to find me here? I am the queen of the fairy world, which is why I look like a child compared to the other fairies. What is the matter, my child? Does that not surprise you, young one? I like you, and so I shall give you a new power to that bow that you wield. Gold! Actually, I'm comfortable again. The power of the fire, nice that your arrows used. Take your bows, or change your arrows, then fire away. Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. The fairies in this fountain will ease your weariness. Use them as you need to. Child, I must tell you, you are just my type. Huh? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, fairy fountain warp. Anyway, now we want to go, well, our destinations are going to be those islands. I forget which two fairy islands we haven't done. But, we're going to go to, I guess we'll start from Tingle Island. Sure. Yeah, it does not look pleasant. Alright, so there's one there. I don't remember which ones I haven't done. Okay, well, I haven't found one of the fairy islands, so I haven't done Thorn Fairy Island yet, obviously. But I feel like now is kind of when I want to go, maybe do that. I don't know. I'm okay, well, realistically, I'm about to get 2 more items, and then I'll have the ability to do the next 2 dungeons, and then there's only 2 more items after that, so realistically, I should go do the 2 mini dungeons. But I want to get the one I know about, so I need to check every fairy island again, because I forget what one I can do. Like, one of them requires a hammer. How am I doing on, Oh, I have the gold feathers I need, so I should go to Dragon Roost Island and turn in that quest. Alright, you know what? In that case, if you want to say it's the western one, and that's just as far from... Hello! I'm not saying anything. I should probably endeavor to fix that. How many eyes are even left? Just the one? Yep. There we go. We defeated our first big octo. Wasn't even looking for it. I don't think it's the fairy. Might as well get my prize, whatever it is. I think it was about here. What are you even supposed to do about these sharks? That, I guess. Oh, and it's a piece of heart for that. Okay. So that's important. Anyway, since you said Western, I'm gonna, I don't remember if I did this yet or not. No, I did not. So we'll check Western first. See, because like I've done just, well, a dungeon and a mini dungeon. I'm not gonna call that a second dungeon because it's just the exact same thing as before. Like, I know you do Hyrule Castle twice, but it's like, it's two separate things. Like, it's two separate entities. They even have separate entrances, so, yeah. Alright, so... yeah, I have a tendency to spin cameras when I'm just waiting for something. I don't know why. Yeah, there isn't a whole lot to the tower part, but it is a separate entity. Like, when I was playing Dark Souls, whenever I was talking to someone, it gave me camera control. So I'd spin the camera. Yeah, this game is like... this is basically what it is. It's a loading zone. Then again, I've seen modders put the Swift Sail... yeah. I've seen modders put the Swift Sail in, Wind Waker's randomizer, so that implies it could load faster. Also, I have completely missed the island. Just gives me something to do, I guess, while I'm waiting. I think I see the island. Is this the one? Can I get my first bow upgrade? I know I can't get my second bow upgrade yet. Well, I can. I just have to find it. It looks like this is the one. Okay, I want to check something. Something very important. Okay, yeah, I need to go to Beatles. Oh no, I put away the grappling hook. Whatever shall I do? Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. You can carry more arrows. Carry up to 60 wherever you go. The fairies in this fountain shall use your wariness. When you go fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Alright. Oh, was there a bouncy pokes box? I didn't even notice. Yeah, there was. Oh, cash on delivery, of course. 201 rupees? Wow. Rude. Mr. Esteemed Mr. Fairy Person, thank you so much for your purchase of the purchase. The enclosed is an incredible chart. This chart shows where you can find the Triforce charts. I want you to use it to find lots of them. They are my favorite kind of charts. Also, sir, have you been checking your Tingle chart? Have you seen those giant fairy marks? Follow them, the chart to them, and your fortune will increase greatly. Tingle. Don't you need to have done one of them to be able to afford this? Because you need 201 rupees and the starting wallet is 200? Alright. Thank you, Tingo. By the way, I think you have to pay for that to get to your next mail. How have you been, Vampire? Said, wait, writing his letter. Isn't that neat? At first I was really scared, but they are actually nice. Oh, actually nice for pirates, I mean. Miss Gonzo is a really big guy, but ever since we touched her left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad, too. Nudge is a little strange, but nice, too. As for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Zuko's kind of weird. Mako's pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses, so I do that a lot, teehee. As usual, when Nico was all fooling around, he won't take anything seriously. Actually, seems sad not to have you going around anymore. Were you guys good friends? I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me low for it. I'm sending the money to you. Please use it, big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'll be doing fine here, so don't worry about yourself. Worry. I'll take care of myself. You be sure to take good care of yourself. Good luck, Arrow. And we got 20 rupees. Alright. Our next destination shall be, I feel like I should be doing side questy stuff because I haven't yet, and I've done like 2 major events, but like I should get these and then I should do side questy stuff for a while. Anyway, we want... Oh, right. It's different in this game. Anyway, I'm gonna do the easy one first. Here we have the volcano that powered by this artifact we're going for. Oop, I hear Helm Rock, yeah, rocks. I guess they're Helm Rocks? I don't know. Are they just rocks? They don't seem to wear helmets, so... I also don't need any more gold feathers. Okay, drop down slowly so you don't jump off the... I've been tricked! Lighting! Changing rapidly! Oh, it's a thunderstorm, that's why. I better put away the Master Sword. Wait, this isn't Breath of the Wild. We don't have a dumb mechanic like that. Listen to that clock. I've used almost a minute and a half already. Alright, what do you have to do in here? I forget. It's obviously not too much, because... Oh, these guys again. Okay, I had to kill them, apparently. I don't know if I had to kill all the bats, too, but, that's what we have to do for this one. And the timer's over. I got the power bracelets. My arms are now stronger than ever. Press A to grab and lift objects. So now these guys, we can just lift them. I don't think there's anything else in here. Gotta love good Zed targeting. Targeting the one that's obviously the threat. So I think that's all that's in here. There is more in the ice one, I believe, but not the fire one, it looks like. So now there's more stuff we can do, but while I'm thinking about it, using Ballad of Gales to move one tile, like a champ. Now, people, I'm gonna test something that I've heard countless times, but never seen anyone demonstrate. And I've heard at least once that it's not true as well, so... Well, we'll see when I get there. It's not gonna be for a while. It's not you, is it? Is it you? No. You told her you'd send her more than one. Yeah, well, when you get... I thought it was 20. I mean, I thought it was 10. Alright, fair enough. Also, to be fair, that statement you just made is true for literally anything, James. Depending on what way I'm thinking about anything, it is either correct or incorrect. Depending on which way I'm looking at it. I guess unless it's like a fallacy or like a logical bug or... You get what I'm getting at. I mean, I guess I can check it now. Kind of. I mean, I can't really check it, but I... Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. I might be a little obsessive with the grappling hook, maybe a bit. Especially considering I don't think Boku Baba Seeds do literally anything other than get you a way to get blue potions. Yay! Useless cave! That's what I believed to be the case. Do you know how many people, I mean, I could double check again after getting the song. But I'm pretty sure you can't. Yeah, you know how many people, like, praise this game for how you can do these 2 dungeons out of order? But, like, apparently none of them have ever bothered to check? Because if you could, I was going to do them out of order just to prove that you could, but you know, you can't. Just to be different, but yeah. Was that what you were thinking it was that I was thinking of, James? I am gonna double check once I get both songs, but... Yeah, that's not non-linearity. That's gaming. That's saying that you can. That's like, I mean, that's the equivalent of, yeah, you could. I mean, you can do. I guess you can skip Ice Palace without having to do this, but you can do Turtle Rock as your first dungeon you do in the Dark World in Link to the Past. Never mind the fact that you need the hammer and the Cane of Samara and the gauntlets and the fire rod, so you need to go into 4 of the other, and the hook. No, you don't need the hook shot. So you need to go into 4 of the other dungeons. Like, never mind that. You can do it first. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that, because that's just, like... That's just futzing with, like, the flow on, for the sake of futzing with the flow. Well, I guess this isn't the solution here. Anyway, welcome to this game's ice physics. Okay, you can actually go fast, and as long as you change what you're doing gently, it seems to be okay. Which is why the game's gonna make you do a narrow walkway. With a time limit. With these horrible... Honestly, they're not as bad other than the random... Like, they're not as... I have to test something that I've heard. Like, I remember vaguely, but I'll test it when I'm not on a time limit. I mean, to be fair, when I say that I'm willing to pass, it actually does have different dialogue if you don't rescue Zelda last. So they thought of that. But again, you can skip the Ice Palace legitimately. Or the, well, I don't know how aware they were of the potential of skipping the, like, that might have been by accident that you could skip the... I'm gonna deal with that after the fact. When I'm done dealing with the time limit by getting the Iron Boots of Infinite Icedom. Wee, 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 wee. That was way less painful than I remember it being, just saying. Anyway, we want the Iron Boots over our Boomerang, I guess. Actually, we might need our Boomerang. Good thing that hat isn't blowing away. Alright, I guess I need the Boomerang. Come on back. Okay, so if I do this, and then I do this, yes. It's a very important mechanic that they added. Totally worth it. I could have... Oh, well, I guess I'll put this away for now. Fine. Did they just put one platform you can stand on down here, but not put a... Ah. There we go. Okay. Let's look again. Wee. Am I just remembering things that aren't here? Like there actually isn't like maybe it was in the fire one. It must have been in the fire, or it's right here. I found it. I found it, guys. Alright, what do we have here? Well, first thing we're gonna need is this. Actually, I want this here and this here. Some money. Ooh. Exciting. You dark nuts are just sad in this game. Not to say moblins are much better. Is there a reason I'm doing all this? There must be. And there we go. And we get a present for this. What is our present? Probably a joy pendant, let's be honest. This seems like something they'd make you do for a joy pendant. Or an orange rupee, I guess. It's better than a joy pendant, but I was kind of hoping for better. Well, I guess I'm not going back the hard way. That must be some cold water. Of course, this Link is much more powerful than the Breath of the Wild Link. And just like, yeah, icy cold water. I'm used to tropical climates. I don't take damage. What are you talking about? So, that's the important chest? Sure. Okay. I should just stop questioning this game's decisions with where it hides things. I should just accept that they don't make sense and move on with my day. Alright, now our next destination is, alright, so what's interesting, we should note right now, actually, is, we have this one, which Can't say I recognize immediately. We have the incredible chart, which, you know, for being a Tingle chart is, like... That boomerang goes pretty darn far, considering how far Link could throw the statue. Like it... Okay, Self, don't use the D-pad in this menu. Like, if we look at the Tingle chart, it's clearly hand-drawn with, like, crayon almost, and, like... I wonder if that says something in Japanese. And it honks when you close it. But the incredible chart, which implicitly is also created by Tingle, like, it has his face on it. Like, looks professionally made. It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's in the corner and in the background of the map. It's there twice. Like, this is some actual proper craftsmanship to make this map. Consistency game. Anyway, Beatles chart. Alright, there is one at Windfall. Actually, I'll give him credit. He gave you the Tingle chart while getting out of jail, so it's possible he made the Tingle chart while locked in jail. So he didn't have quite as, like, his regular equipment. Anyway, the point is I'm going to Windfall. Yeah, exactly that. Anyway, I could immediately do the next 2 dungeons and then just side quest from there until forever. But, I'm gonna side quest for a bit now. Okay, first things first, while we're here. Okay, good. Not a better... Really, Beetle? Yours fly farther than the ones sold at other shops? Beetle's a little sketchy, isn't he? I forget if I actually have to get the highest membership. I hope I don't.
Bye.
Anyway, let's go. I like how King of Red Lions parked himself while I was in the shop. Anyway, while we're here, there's another thing I can do. I could do the thief girl thing. I'm not going to. I could also do the rich guy, like the rich formerly poor guy who has a bad attitude and give him his thing. I could deal with Maggie. But I'm not gonna do any of that. I'm just gonna do one thing while I'm here. Okay, the Ferris wheel. Does the Ferris wheel just go forever once you start it, regardless of the wind? I'm gonna guess this is closed though. Or no, right? They try and be more convenient in this game. This guy just works 24/7. What a trooper. Anyway, with that though, I am actually gonna BRB. And I'll do the minigame when I get back. And I'll play some more Battle Squid. But first, I'm gonna BRB. So I'm BRB. Hit for once. I did it! Never mind! Okay, this. That did not go according to plan. I am going to die. See? Okay, I was... Okay, that was a little too perfect. Just a little. I have... Anyway, roulette. Alright, so... Mathematically, the correct thing to do in roulette is always bet one life because it has the highest odds of the greatest returns. Good. Good shot me. Good shot me. 2 in a row? I lived. Don't ask how, but I lived. I don't know why you still make those jokes. Like, admittedly, I don't know why anyone, this is very bad. I'm alive. Why am I alive? I am not supposed to still be alive.
Oh, no, you don't.
That was... Wait, wrong one. This one. Alright. I am back, and I'm immediately going back and playing Battle Squid. As if we haven't done enough of that. Alright. Alright, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh. I like how they were in a row. It would have been really funny if that top spot was a squid too. No thanks. Alright. The tower was usually used as lighthouse for window up island, you know. Yeah, it used to send a bright shaft of light under the night, so he's sort of safety beacon, but that was quite a long time ago. Even now, what's left of the lighthouse illumination device still spins around up on top all night, every night, but the fire remains extinguished. Isn't that a sad story? It doesn't have to be. I bet that thing would light up again if someone could just get a spark of fire inside it. Well, why has no one just, like, tried to? Like, it just has a fuel source that just, like, burned out one day and no one bothered to fix it. The single torch that's inside and creates this giant beam of light. Now that was over there. It's that island right there, so... I like how I'm not facing the way I definitely was when I did that, because, do I want south or southeast? I'm thinking south. And of course the Ferris wheel, as long as the wind was right for one moment in time, I'm realizing a problem. Delicious, isn't it? Totally away, you know, I really should just drink the other half and refill it when I'm in Windfall. Watch, this chest that I'm going for is gonna turn out to need the, big, isn't it? I did it, I landed on the island. And my prize for my efforts is, of course... Ooh, piece of heart. And we have 11 hearts. Now, that's what I wanted to do here. Where do we want to go next? Well, we've just bought bait. So I'm going to do this. What's the best way to go about this? Maybe swing by outset. Well, I'm gonna kind of go around here all the way and then just do like this. Dip down for this one, come up, dip up for, no, dip. Yeah, go across, dip down, dip up, something, or something to that effect. So, that means we need this. So, prepare for a lot of sailing. Oh, let me just, I don't think I've gotten any, but, no, I haven't. So far, I have 3 special charts. That's the dungeon right there. Might as well, actually. I know it's, like, I know I'm changing my mind already, but I might as well go get the song. How much bait do I even have? That much. So I can do 3, 6, 9, 15 islands. Then I'll have to go find a beetle. And this is the one that you get to do second. You need the hammer and the iron boots. Does it work in this game? Okay, no, it's this. Okay. Alright, now for the first song. Up, up, down, left, right, left. Okay. Up, down, left, right, left. I know I'm saying it wrong. Up, down, right, left, right. Up, down, right, left, right. He has a proper bowstring. Hmm? It's a human. No, it's a Korok. Are you the new hero? I am Fado of the Koriki tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am a most esteemed sage. I had been praying here so that the power we have to propel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold, and teach him the song you just played. Once you do, I am certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. And then the Deku Trey will just never be able to have his ceremony again. That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we prayed our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. Alright, well, we found out what's going on. So Ganon's reach is extended to the very sages themselves. The hint that will help us find the new sage can be found in the shape of the instrument on the rock door. Does that look familiar to you? It does, but he's impossible to find right now because they don't want you to do this dungeon first. Which is silly because I feel like you're more likely to remember this instrument than the other one. Okay. I want... But you can't do it first, so I won't, I guess. Well, you can, but you have to, like, kind of do weird things that I don't want to do that kind of feel like they're harming the story. By, like, taking Medley to the Wind Temple, the Earth Temple, and then just leaving her there and going and doing the other one. Like, that just doesn't sit right with me. Look at me actually putting away the grappling hook. Oop, I'm gonna have to pull out the grappling hook. But I'll do that after I get the, oh, there's a shark. Goody. I guess I'll put away the Wind Waker. Not gonna read that every time. And we have Diamond Isle? No, Crescent Moon Isle. It's gonna be a ghost ship hint, isn't it? You'd best be careful sailing these waters on nights where the moon is full. Well, if you like pure soul-freezing horror fry, then maybe you can handle it. And that is all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait in the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fight an evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. Alright, sharks, leave me alone. I'm busy. Okay, I'm gonna do this, then this. Alright, how am I doing on the map? Charts. I look like I'm right on the money. Alright. Anyway, we got a piece of heart, so that was worth it. Anyway, now we want to go this way, and so this way we shall go. Actually, before I do that, this island looked kind of pathetic. Like, I feel like I might as well explore this island now and get done with it, because it's gonna take, like 6 seconds. Ho ho ho, I see, I do indeed. Okay, what do we see? Better take out my pixel box to take a look. Oh, he's pointing at a submarine. Okay, well, there's a submarine here. Might as well do it. Wait, before I do that, let's go back to the island again. And just check out the rest of this, rock. Okay, there is a... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. And our prize on this island the treasure chart. Okay, well, we're gonna open that up. This is, I don't know off the top of my head what island that is. But, that's this island. It had a treasure chart. Just a super easy treasure chart that I'm gonna guess leads to 200 rupees. And it had a guy pointing at a submarine. So let's check out the submarine. Alright, is this a kill room or a survive room? Let's try just surviving. It's a survive room. Very exciting gameplay. The challenge is when it does that, it just completely messes up your camera angle. I solved the puzzle. By running in circles and letting enemies presumably hit each other? Oh. Probably a decent strategy, honestly. Because, yeah, the combat in that game, like, your weapons are consumables. It's stupid. Anyway, next island. I'm gonna do, like, a precursory explorium of an island, but I'm not going to go too thorough for now, or maybe I will, I don't know. I still have to go back to Windfall to do the post-Forsaken stuff. Heh. Alright, I have a feeling this is an island where I need to control a seagull. Bait, all-purpose bait. Play small fry, yeah, chart information. Seven-star Isles. If you see seagulls flying around some seawater, the sign you need to be wary, Fry, because the seagulls flock to where big octos appear. Big octos, I tell you. Those things don't mess around. That's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you have to throw me some more bait in the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fight evil on empty stomach, you know. Alright. That makes me think. That the king just decapitated himself. but, yeah, that's what I thought. Where was it? Okay, it's basically straight ahead. No, I'm not slowing down. I'm not speeding up the wind. I guess I should get my boomerang ready. And this island, I don't feel like I can do anything here yet. Well, I'll figure it out later. For now, I'm just gonna do a very brief precursory glance, except for Crossing Island, which... This way, when people redeem Explore an Island, I know where they want me to go. Okay, am I almost there? Like, I know I saw seagulls. Where did the seagulls go? No, actually, where did they go? I know I saw them. Okay, let's head back to the island and look again. Because I know I saw them. Okay. They're right there. Okay, am I going the exact right direction? No. What way do I need to turn? Now I can't find them again. Okay, they're there. So more this way? More this way. Okay, very slight bit more this way. Okay, there we go. This should lead me to the seagulls. Hasn't is low uranium amount. Relatively low. Well, yours is messed up, JC, somehow. Okay, they're still this way. It started working! It started working at some point! Or you've just been here often enough and actually like staying in chat. Okay, I can see the seagulls. Where he closes stream? Yeah, that's not lurking. That's leaving. Like, lurking is like, you can leave, but leave like the tab open and playing and unmute it, then I guess that's technically lurking, but... Yeah, I had a feeling there was a big octo here. Fair enough. Good boomerang, you did it. I think there's just the one left. Yep. I don't know what was with that one throw. So somehow when we were young, we were under the impression that the worst way to fight the big octo was with the boomerang and the best way was with the cannonball. Yeah, it takes the most hits with the boomerang, but you can hit 5 of them easily. Ah. Yeah, arrows aren't bad either. We were like, the cannon does the most damage, therefore it's the best option. No, it isn't. Okay, where are we on the map? So, I need to check my treasure charts. That is not here. Yes. Adult me cares more about attack, like lots of weak damage sounds better to adult me than like occasional slow damage. You know me, you're looking at this, but you'd be able to tell. That's definitely Pauper Noddin, but we'll go for that in a bit. Anyway, where are we on the map right now? We are, okay, we have one more to go. So off we go. There's platforms there. I know somewhere in the game there's a platform chart. I hope it's not on a platform, because when I get the platform chart, I'll go do all the platforms unless someone like uses explore an island and specifically tells me to explore the platform in a certain sector. Hopefully I find the platform chart at some point. Alright, what do we have here? Another... Okay, this island clearly needs a hook shot, but, there's that guy, but all I'm interested in right now here, because I clearly need the hook shot, is you. Well... This is great, so I'm gonna pause, pull out my Wind Waker, and say go south. I know I'm not going south right now, but now I'm gonna pause, pull out my bait, because he came to me. No, that's fine. Actually, do tell me, is it on a platform? I just want to know if it's on a platform. Okay, we're good then. Anyway, we have Overlook Island here. Hey, small fry, do you know about the golden triumph forks? They're these... I tell you. They're there, I tell you, on that island. The chart's there is what I mean to say. But it's a cliff that rises sharply, and even if you wanted to climb it, there aren't any ledges or footings you can grab onto. So what are you gonna do, small fry? And that's all the info of... Yeah. I don't think I can do anything on this island yet, so I'm just gonna move on. So that's 2 islands I've done absolutely nothing on now. Is that the fish there? No, that's a ring of light. Rings of light are just money, and I don't care because there is plenty money in this game, I'm pretty sure. I know the Tingo charts get expensive, but... if it comes to it, I'll deal with it. Wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. Amazing! Amazing! That was beautiful! Yeah. That was beautiful. I did it. To the west of here, over on Dragon Roost Island, you'll see kind of kinds of rocks, big ones, little ones, you get the picture. Anyway, they say that long ago there used to be a treasure hidden in... Yeah, I know, I got it very early in the game and regretted it. Anyway, there's a submarine here. Oh, it is dark in here. I want you, that is not what I wanted to do. I wanted... Okay, first thing I want to do is I want to put you on Z, because that just feels better. Oh, there's another one, okay. Fine. No, I missed one. I missed a green cheese jelly. Okay, now. You might think it's silly that I'm targeting these guys instead of the Wizrobe, but I couldn't get him to target the Wizrobe. So that's why I did that. Oh great, now this is done. Now I actually have to... Or unless these guys aren't infinite this time. They probably are. I had it, but, Alright, I did it. That was annoying. I realized I could have probably done it easier with fire or ice arrows, but that uses magic, and magic's a resource. And apparently going in this room makes the chest appear. Just you know, just in case. Just in case you got this to here without going in this room. I really don't understand. Well then, I guess I can do platforms now? I'm not gonna do them yet. But I can do them now. I'm gonna save them for like a... maybe... okay. Actually... okay. Chart. Platform chart. There's a lot of platforms. I'll get to them, I think. Because I'm going to want to do it, like... The thing is, I have done some of them. I feel like it's better if I do all the platforms at once. And I don't know if any require the hook shot or the mirror shield. Spoiler alert. Your hint when you said technically not on a platform, that kind of told me it was in a submarine, to be honest. Did I? Oh, okay. Never mind then. I see what you, like, on the control platform. Okay, never mind then. So you accidentally gave me a correct hint when you didn't mean to. Perfect. Anyway, we're just gonna keep going for now. Like, you were wrong, but the way I interpreted you was correct. That's amazing. I know flight control platform is going to require me to come back there when I have the upgraded magic. This looks like another island that I can't, that you don't do much with. Wait, small fry. Yeah, ever take you. Why am I reading this every time? Starbelt. Oh, it's Orion. It's just Orion. I wouldn't sail through these seas on nights where the left half of the moon is missing. You'll regret it if you do, Fry. I'm warning you, it's not my fault if you get so scared you can't go to the bathroom at night anymore. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again. No. Except I can't, I just wasted bait. It's the worst. I can't use my grappling hook to grab the golden feathers. No, well, maybe it did. That would actually make an amount of sense. Okay, well, I think we found one of the things I'm actually looking for. By the looks of it. No, okay, well, that's a platform, but I still think it's what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's definitely Thorn Fairy Island. Again, like, it just makes sense to me to do all the platforms at once. Just so I, like, don't lose track of what ones I've done. I did not press the Z button, game. Thank you very much. I did press the Z button, game. Thank you very much. Where'd the fish even go now? All right. Like, my finger wasn't even near the Z button when he randomly threw that bait the first time. Anyway, I have Thorn Fairy Island. Tell me, small fry, do you have any of them golden feathers? I hear those things are all the rage with real ladies on Dragon Boost Island these days. They just go gaga. They just go gaga over them. I think I did. Within the 7 days? I think I did. Like, I know I bought the bottle. The thing is, the only way to get to defeat one of those bird monsters. That's incorrect. You can also get them from P-Hats and C-Hats. I think C-Hats anyway. It's hard to tell. Yep, riddle man who have girlfriends sure have tough lots of nights to tell you, and that's on the info I got to offer. Okay, bait your... You know what? I'm not using the Z button anymore. It doesn't work. It's triggering on its own now. GameCube controllers, I tell ya, they're terrible. not done here until we get this. You know what, James? I'll add that. Make me put something on the Z. The thing is, like, it's hard to get the something off the Z, like, to put nothing on the Z button if I put something on the Z button. So... yeah. Because the only way I could get something off is by using an expendable. Like the bait. Otherwise, I totally add that because it's hilarious. People are gonna question, like, people who weren't here for this part are gonna question, like, why is this dude just not using a Z button? But, you know why. You saw it happening. Okay, so... I need the sail. My Z button is acting up. Like, it was just pressing on its own, so I lost 2 pieces of bait to that, and I decided that I'm just not putting anything on my Z button anymore. Because it's acting up. And I don't want to just keep losing items. Or getting interrupted by, like, pulling out my sail in the middle of a fight. So that means I need bait. I'll put it on my other button. And not pressing when I was actually pressing it too is great. Boy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard you want chart and information about this island. Start by opening up your sea chart. Birds? Something. Didn't read it in time. Tell me, small fry, have you ever heard of the Golden Triumph Forks? They're there, on that island, or at least the chart leading to them is there. Where is it hidden, you ask? Well, for the answer to that, you'll have to ask a gull. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you have to throw some bait in. Alright. I think I know what to do here. By the sounds of it, though, more importantly... Okay, I need my grappling hook. I know there's a way to cheese in, but I just want to go up here. Alright, I guess I'm not allowed to fight the birds. I just have to hope I have enough pairs. Alright, well... I forget if I need to hit something at every nest. Yes, I do. Okay, well, I've hit one. I've hit two. I already hit that one. I missed the one at the peak. Okay. I'm going down as fast as I can. As fast as my controller will let me, which is not very fast, unfortunately. Alright, I got 2 more tries before I'll have to come back here. Oh, I missed it. Okay, is there something you can actually do to, like, deal with these guys? Is mashing the attack button? Actually, it might. Okay. Mash the jump button to go, the A button to go faster. I wasn't realizing that was a mechanic. Come on, I'm so close. I am still mashing the A button, by the way. I know it doesn't look like it. Okay, what one am I missing? What one am I missing? Did I miss the one at the very peak? Was that what it was? Because I've got this one, right? Yeah, I've got this one. So the only one left is the one at the very peak. Alright, Seagull, fend for yourself. Anyway, the usual puzzle here where... See it right there, it presses that on its own. I really hope it doesn't equip something on its own to Zed. That would suck. How would I get it off? Okay, I'd have to, like, waste a bait to get it off effectively. Okay. Anyway, we got our first Triforce chart. This is the money sink of the game. It is good. Speaking of food is good, I'm gonna quickly go turn on the oven. So I'll be right back. I'm honestly already later than I want to be with dinner. But see, I have to be up early. Alright, now, I'm done here. Let's pull out our sail. And continue on. To what looks like that island. It's not gonna be long before off the BRB again and like actually like prepare my dinner. My frozen lasagna I'm having for dinner. I did not realize jumping slowed you down. They don't want you to entertain yourself. I guess the most entertainment you're supposed to have is spinning the camera. Another hookshot island by the looks of it. Where is this Gulf? No, that's definitely hookshot. Okay, I see it. I see it. Darn sharks. I lost sight of it. There it is. Hey, small fry, do you know about the Nintendo Gallery? Yes, and I do not care. That is one thing I am not doing. I don't think anyone does the Nintendo Gallery, and I'm pretty sure to do it completely, it needs to be second quest anyway. Yeah. Probably not even gonna go into the Nintendo Gallery. I've never seen anyone do the Nintendo Gallery, actually. Like, is there even a prize for it other than potentially money? I guess it's just cool figurines as a prize in and of it itself, but like... Isn't there like 3 things you can only get a picture of? Alright. Like, from my understanding, there's like 3 things in the Nintendo Gallery you can only get a picture of before you can get the color pick the box. Before you can even get there. And like... You need the deluxe picto box to take that picture, so you need to do it in post in like the pajama quest. All right. Alright, which one is this? And I am way off. I still can't believe, like, I must have timed that perfectly with the splash. Alright, and, did I get the map for here yet? No. This looks like another island that seems, without too much use. I can do 4 more islands before I need to make... Look, you... Leave me alone, I'm busy. There we go. Wait, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. You want to try to information? Sorrow will be see chart. Yeah, 5-star Isles. Have you seen it, small fry? The ghost ship? Because it's real. It's even been seen here, in these very waters, on nights where the crescent moon faces down. That's when horror rises. And that's all. Yeah. Okay, it's a ghost ship island. I wonder if I'll run into the ghost ship naturally. Probably not. I'm gonna check on my oven again. Alright. Let us continue. I've already changed the wind. Yes, I've already changed the wind's direction, and I cannot see much at the moment, which is great. I think that's the island there, but I'm not certain. There's a ring of light. Okay, this is this island. I guess I'm unlocking another mini game. I don't know if I have to do this one or not. I'll look into it, I guess. No. Bad game. I guess what I should do when I go into the menu. No, that's too risky. No. Alright, well, I need bait. Is that close enough? Yes, that is close enough. Water good. Anyway, the boating course. Let me ask you something, Fry. Have you been using R to make your boat jump? Well, have you? Of course, going out to sea just to jump around would be real dumb if you ask me. Anyway, what you can do is tilt to move your tiller just as you land. That's how you make a sharp turn. If you didn't know that, why don't you try it out? And that's all the info I've got to offer. Alright. So you can use that to make sharp turns. Of course, that's of limited usefulness when, like, I guess you do this, and then, yeah, that does turn sharper than this. Doesn't make any sense, but yeah. Well, there's a random raft here. Only one thing to do at a time like this. And there we go. We got our 3 joy pendants. That's 3 major items right there, the game implies. And funny. I don't know. Joy pendant being a major item, it's hilarious. Well, the sharks are back. I guess the sharks are the other reason you have a jump button. I'm gonna run out of... How close am I if I go to the sea chart to, Alright, I'm actually gonna at perfect time and make it to outset. Boy, small fry, yeah, I've heard. Chart information about the island. I missed an island. Oh, okay. I tell you, lately known around these waters, I've seen the beautiful fairy who bestows magic powers. She used to live here, Fry. All anyone ever sees anymore. The big octopus haven't been appearing lately. Maybe they scared her off. Oh no. I sure hope they didn't eat her. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Alright. That's a pretty good hint. Okay, what can I not use right now? Alright, there, I hydrated. Oh, I was supposed to use a fairy. Okay, I'll do that too. I forget if I let you tell me what one, but there, I used a fairy. Good job, mate. I might need to look into my Z button for next time. Oh. Now we're gonna hear a burp every time it tries to use my Z button. It's gonna be great. I thought this thing had one more eye than this, but... I like how easily the weakest Big Octo has the important prize. Oh, Waker of the Winds, thank you. I have been freed from that beast's foul grasp. Or thanks to you, I've been freed from that geese foul grass. As thanks, I shall give you just a little of my power. I mean, apparently you just normally bestow magic powers, so, is this unusual? I mean, you never absolutely need this, and the others, I guess, give something, yeah. May the winds of fortune always blow across your bow. Like, Kiddos never found this, but beat the game. Anyway, we have one bait left. I'm gonna go this. No, 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 no. They're all, so far they've all been heart pieces. Okay, I can get an item off my Zed temporarily again. Oh, this is going to be a problem unless I can get this fixed or use, I guess. Do I have a different controller that's not worse than this one? I might be needing to go get a GameCube controller again. Yeah, I didn't fight them because I wanted to. I fought them because they were important. Well, and because I didn't know what one was the important one. I didn't realize... Okay, so, we never found that as a kid, right? But I know I got all the map. Did I just not read them? It's possible I was like, because I think I went from the top to bottom, so maybe I was just sick of them, reading them by that point. I just kind of mashed through it and didn't read it. There he is. Anyway, my last piece of bait. And yeah, Angular, I'll be back. I'm finding all of the pieces of hearts in treasure charts now. I don't know why I didn't read this one out loud, but mostly because we've already dealt with that, I guess is my excuse. Okay, so here's the plan. There we go. Problem temporarily solved. Anyway, go, yeah, here. Outset Island. Look, I didn't No, I didn't say I didn't get all the charts. I said I meant I like filled in the map. That is not the button I meant to press. But I did press it. I'm not blaming the game. Or the controller. It's not the game's fault. Not the game's fault, it's on the GameCube, and my GameCube controllers are all terrible because they're GameCube controllers. Fair, fair. Alright. I'm just gonna buy, I know I only need like 4, like... Okay, I know I'm gonna need one of these. At the, I think even the next island. I think I'm gonna need more of these, but, I think I need one more of these. I'm gonna buy one of these. And I'm gonna buy one of these. I'm gonna buy one of these. And I'm gonna buy one of these. I'm gonna buy one of these.
Bye.
Alright, now... we want to go to the east. I think I know what my, flight path plan is here. I have a timer going, and when that timer ends, I have to start a timer, and when that timer ends, I pull my dinner out of the oven. I don't have to do anything when the first timer expires. It's just my timer only goes up to an hour, and it needs more than an hour. And, then I'll probably start signing out, honestly, when this timer expires-ish. But we'll get there when we get there. Unless it's like a reasonable time to do so before then. No, that's a ring of light. That's not the... Oi, small fry, yeah, right, okay. Oi, small fry. Headstone Island. Small fry, there's a real heavy stone head blocking the a cave on that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? Hehe, let me tell you a great secret. If you go north 4 squares and east 3 squares to Fire Mountain, you'll find an item that gives you the strength to easily lift anything, no matter how heavy it is. With that thing, you could totally lift the stone and toss it out of your way as if it were light as a feather. And that's all the info I got to offer. Want to hear it again? You have to throw some more bait in the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. I did not refill my soup, but I'm also going to be passing Outset. Yeah, well, I have to go back to Outset, yeah, at some point. Okay, well, let's see if I'm right, or if it's the other one. I only got 3 pairs, well... The seagull got a piece of heart! But for some reason I get it, because I was controlling it. That's how it works. Alright, now, I'm actually gonna take a break because from the, yeah, I did try and buy a 4th. We're gonna set the wind to south, obviously. We're gonna get distracted from what I was just doing and actually go around this island and unlock this, because, obviously, I'll be back for you, boat. I don't feel like moving you. Alright, headstone. Now, how do I do the thing? Alright, so... Link doing his leg exercises. Alright, enough of that. Down, down, middle, right, left, middle. Down, down, middle, right, left, middle. Down, 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 middle, right, left, middle. You learned the Earth God's lyric. It's a Zora, the only Zora to appear in this game. It's like, what is this fish person? Oh, great hero, chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Laruto. Laruto, I guess, yeah. I am a Zora sage. For an age, I offered my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would ever remain within the Master Sword. And yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost this power. After his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived and he returned to Hyrule with a red wrath. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, which is why I still have my soul to communicate with you, knowing that he had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. Thank you for the raid, my 170! I really appreciate it. For those who don't know me from my 170, I'm Something Fawful. I stream mostly on Wednesdays at this point, and it's now earlier than it used to be because I got a new job and now I have to work early. But, you were playing Xenoblade. I've never played Xenoblade, and maybe I will one day, but, like, I don't know, RPGs aren't really my thing. Anyway, how was it? He attacked this temple and stole my soul. I just said that, knowing that, yeah, I already read this. In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my steed in this temple and ask the gods for their assistance. Thankfully, Ganondorf won't, you know, like, send more troops in to take the new sage's life when he finds out that his troops that he left there are, you know, gone. Don't question me. Stop questioning it. Yeah, find another, take my seed in the temple and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline, the one who holds this sacred instrument. Which, honestly, if I didn't know who this was already, I don't think I'd remember her having this instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all these years. It survives. The song you just conducted is one which will open the eyes of the new sage and awaken within that sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. It actually explains it here. May the winds of fortune blow with you. Yes. Anyway, now I want to do this. I'm good at this instrument thing, I swear. Anyway, we're gonna go... Yes, I am using it to warp one square again. Even though the outset island, like, warp is, like, way offshore. Like, it's a weirdly far away from the island. Anyway, since I'm here, I'm gonna take a temporary detour from all of the islands and do another thing, but it'd be nice if it was day, actually. I'm gonna go with ha, ha, yow. Or something like that, I forget. So Grandma, Ariel's no longer, like, I don't know why they don't return her. She's just having fun with pirates, I guess. I guess this is the punishment for doing this, is that, yeah. Alright, and, while I'm here, though, their pig got big. Alright, now, if I'm not mistaken, it's patches like these. He noticed. And I think I made my money back from that alone, but I'm stealing your pig. Alright. I like how he oinks every time. And like, I know one of these is a heart piece. I'm going to assume it's the least convenient one. But I am nevertheless gonna check the other ones. That's a big pig though, isn't it? Oh yeah, by the way, it's canon that they ate the other ones. I think there's 3 dig spots total. I remember 3. Hopefully one of the ones I remember, well, 2 others. Okay, there's 2 here, so the one I was on wasn't one. Okay, apparently this is the important one. What the heck's in the other 2 that are harder? Well, the one that's easier to get and the one that's harder to get. Let me see. I'll go and see if I can find the dialogue. There, did it work this time? Alright, nothing important. It does go surprisingly dark places. You know what? James, is there actually something worth getting up there? Or is the heart piece the only major prize? Or anyone who knows, honestly. Alright, well... we're going on an adventure then. Fair. Please tell me the mini blins aren't here during the day. Alright, we're almost there. There's this one. Are there any higher ones? It's just this one, right, James? You would know the rando at least. Please tell me that's gonna count as I feel like I missed, so... Oh, James, why? Why have you forsaken me? Why aren't you more knowledgeable on the game you picked? Okay, no, I'm sure I've gotten it now, and it's nothing. Now, okay, there's nothing else up here. Now, certain people would, you know, throw the pig off the cliff. I don't feel like it. Anyway, I want to see if I can find that line of dialogue for you, James. Well, if it turns out there is something there, I'll go back for it later, I guess. I'm so glad you're safe, Waffle. We've all been so worried. And the boys have been longing to see you again. Oh, did you notice how large the pig you gave us has grown? It's a kingdom of pigs. Oh, I could have sworn... Waffle, lots and lots of things have happened here since you left, Waffle. First of all, my little brother doesn't wet the bed anymore, so that's good, I guess. And Mom got kind of chubby again. Hey, you, shush. And, oh yeah, and now when you feed old apparently the pig is named after me, Waffle Bait. He gets real excited and digs holes in the hard patches of black dirt you see around the village. He always finds treasure in them, yeah. Yeah, we named the pig you caught for us after you. I hope you don't mind. I can't believe it. All it takes to get Waffle all excited is a little bait. Talk about a dummy. It's the pig. He's talking about our pig, not you. But about those other figs you caught for us, Waffle? Hey, you shush. They ran away somewhere. Yep, that's all. They're up and ran away one day, yep. It was delicious. Shush. See? The milk you drank was delicious, right? That's what you meant to say, wasn't it? I don't know what I'm to do with these boys. Oh. See? Yeah, they ate them. They were delicious at least. No, not the pig itself. Oh, you thought the pig ate the other pigs? No. The family ate the pigs. Okay, no, that's not true. Sorry, I misunderstood what you misunderstood me, I guess. Alright. That's fair. It's 5:30. Honestly, I am normally probably gonna have, well, this is gonna be one of my later stops for now. Like, this is closer to the equivalent of an 8:30, almost 9 stop, considering. Anyway, what do we have here? We have sea hats. I'd love to know if you can get gold feathers from sea hats, but, well, you know how it is. Okay, we're good then. That's what I thought, which is a little weird, but... Is this the golf course? This is totally the golf course, isn't it? Alright. Okay, it's this island. I want to cruise a bit. I like how it... Fine game. You know it'd be really nice as if, like... Oi. Now I've been getting a lot of heart pieces from these. I have not been getting a lot of money lately. So I feel like I'm overdue to get some rupees. As I was saying, I was overdue to get some rupees. Anyway, I'll leave the islands for later. I kind of want to get through... Oh, wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. There it is. Okay, well... There we go. Hoy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you... Why am I reading this? The horseshoe is upside down. That means it's unlucky. From my understanding. On the island due east of here lives an old man who was once a master swordsman. He's got proof of it too. He has a knight's crest. Want to know what the thing is, Fry? Well, too bad. I can't go giving away every secret. Yo, idiot. Get back out here for a moment. I have 11 knight's crests. Just saying. I have 11 of them. Yes, that number. So we might get the occasional Zed buzz, but like right now, it seems like my Zed button might have calmed down. I'm still not gonna use it for the time being, but another hookshot island from the looks of it. Nope, there it goes. Boy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard you once heard information started by opening your sea chart. Diamond Steppy Isle. Oh, I've got some great information, small fry. Lucky you. If you use the treasure that's hidden on this island there, the thing that vanishes as soon as you get near it, it won't vanish anymore. You know, it. I'm talking about it. That thing that appears on nights when a wee bit of the right half of the moon is missing. Don't know what I'm talking about? It! And that's all the information I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you have to wait for more bait in the water for me. Sorry, that's my policy, Fry. Can't go fight any one of them with your stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. Okay, that was actually useful. You know, I probably shouldn't have replaced the sail, but... what do we got here? Another piece of heart, okay. Alright, yeah, still got 2 more to go in this direction. Yeah, I'm gonna turn out to have not bought enough bait, aren't I? There goes my Z button. Just have to hope it doesn't go crazy when I'm, Is that close enough? Yes, it is. Going crazy when I'm, like, you know, trying to use the pause menu. Needle Rock Isle. You've seen the boat sailing around here with the real huge cannons, right, Fry? Bet you those things have their hulls packed with treasure. Of course, if you don't have a cannon yourself, there's no way you'd be able to sink one of them. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Yeah, that's. I mean, if you don't have the, if you're insisting on not using the incredible chart for some reason, That's actually kind of relevant information, is it not? Okay, I still got a ways to go. I think I see the island, though. It's actually a pretty big one for an unimportant one. It's a reef, isn't it? No, no, this is golf. This is golf. Alright, and we got... Yeah, it was a reef. Okay, I was right. It's not golf. The other one was golf. I don't know why I thought the flag meant golf. I met a really weird guy on an island due east of here. I had a pack on his back huger than any pack I've seen. It was big. I mean, it was B-I-G, Fry. He said he was looking for treasure, but what does he expect to find in a place like that? I tell you, the guy is completely obsessed. And that's all the info I've got. Okay, yeah, that's one of the Goron merchants. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. I'm gonna be blunt though. I'm looking that one up. I'm not trying to I'm gonna do the path that gets me every item in the shop because that's important to me. Also, James, when you redeemed this game, did you expect it to kind of casually turn into a 100% run at some point? Because, I'll be honest, I didn't. I'm just having fun, so, and like, this is one of few Zeldas that I haven't gotten all the heart pieces in that I've played. I probably did say I wouldn't, but like, I'm having fun, and I think this is the only Zelda, like, I got all the heart pieces in freaking Breath of the Wild, but not this game. Something's wrong with that picture. I should go back and, like, part of me still wants to go back and finish the last few heart pieces in Skyward Sword, but, like, part of the reason I didn't is because I don't want to break the lantern. Like, that's a big part of it. Is I'd feel like a jerk doing that, and I don't want to do that. Like, that paints Link as a bit of an asshole, and I don't think that matches his personality in that game. This is one of them Triforce charts you can get, like, really early in the game. Like, you can get this Triforce chart before you get Jaboon's Pearl. I think. Then again, I'm doing this again by accident. I need this. Oi, small fry, yeah, I've heard chart of information about the island. Fair. Yeah, I know. It's actually pretty easy to get. I want to go this way. Yeah, this one you need bombs. So I guess one of the earliest ones so there's nothing stopping you from encountering a Redead in Link's Cabana's basement before even getting bombs, is there? It's still called Private Oasis because I haven't gone there and, like, claimed it yet. I do have that, right? Yes. You might. You might. You're probably right, honestly. That's not what I'm looking for. It's gonna be more in front of me. It's also not that. What the heck is the island? Like, it's not that. That's... Okay, actually, it probably is that, now that I'm looking at it more closely. You know what, I'm gonna have to do this again after, but I still have it out, so... I guess the earliest one you can get might be that one I got with the Hoy pair. Like, which is as soon as you do the forest. Because, like, none are on the path, I don't think. Anyway, I need bait. I am gonna need more bait. I did not buy enough. Because I wasn't counting on the... I didn't... Excuse me. I didn't consider the pig. Yeah, I need one more piece of bait. Oh, but... But now left is the ruins of Fairy Fountain where she lived. It's sort of sad. But to tell you the truth, I hear there still is a fairy there. Yep, she's still alive and kicking down there, Fry. And that's all the info I've got. Yeah. Actually, the fountain's fine. It's just not the, like, outside part of it. Okay, so, here's the thing. My dinner is ready in 5 minutes. Yeah. Well, I didn't realize, like, honestly, I probably would have had enough if I had just stopped when I got the heart. I shouldn't do this, because I do have to be up early, but... I have 3 islands left. I'm finishing, darn it. Also, apparently I'm not warping the It's gonna be faster to warp me. Also, it helps if I start the 5-minute timer until my dinner's ready. I wonder if originally the heart piece was in the top one, and then they decided that no, it's extremely annoying bringing the pig to the top one. Let's put the heart piece somewhere convenient. Alright, Beetle. I think this is the last time I need bait in the game. So I'm gonna buy like 2 Hoy pairs just in case. Am I going to get Beetle? Only if it turns out it's important. Alright, this way. Silver membership does nothing important. It gets you a free compliment, I think. I'm pretty sure gold doesn't do anything important either. It's not like Spirit Tracks where he's holding a heart piece and you need to like build up shop points and you basically have to grind to get it. There was a beetle here. Alright, I need to know. Did I waste my time? A beetle, where the heck do you think you're going? I'm trying to board your ship. I did not waste my time. Yeah, it's over there, okay. And I want it to go north now. This is not the way I'm going, but like, I'm gonna want it to go north next, and this will make me move slightly faster. Alright, yeah, I should take my... You know what? Quick BRB. Alright. Chart information of the island. Start by opening sea chart. It's only 2 more. I can do this. Shark Island. Not stopping for anything. Not even treasure charts. Okay, I'm stopping for the. Tell me small fry. Have you ever been caught in one of those cyclones? The wind dead of these cyclones uses those cyclones to fly across the sea instantaneously, so I've heard. Could be just a rumor. Boy, if I had that power, you wouldn't have to spend so much time sailing back and forth across the sea all the time. Wouldn't that be nice, Fry? But let me tell you, there's no way he'll give up his power easily. You can't get near the guy, so you have to figure out how to shoot him from a distance. Don't you have a weapon that can pierce things from a distance? You know, flip, I tell you. You get my point, Fry? That's all the info. Alright, go. Equip the bait. Putting some overtime here because I'm so close to finishing this particular thing. I think that's the island ahead. Of course, this weather is not gonna help me see the fish, which is directly ahead. I thought I saw it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, it's fine. That was an accident. I have exactly enough bait. Just no more mistakes. Stone Watcher Island. Okay, this is another one where you need the power bracelet. So tell me, small fry, have you heard about the Golden Triumph Forks? There are such things, and there's a chart that I'll show you where to find them on this island there. If you want it, try it. The huge, grouchy-looking Stone Watcher. I doubt you could even budge the thing, though. You've got skinny arms, Fry. Alright. Almost there. We can do this. Gosh darn it, you're delaying me, Sea Hat. Okay, it's gotta be around here somewhere. It's gotta be around here somewhere. It's not that, is it? It is not that. That is great for Shile. It is that. Okay. Go, 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 go. Turn. Sharp turn. I'm just gonna not have time to raid today because I am pushing this to like the last moment. I'm gonna need to go like immediately as soon as I get this. Which I feel bad about not raiding. I'm gonna have to look for new people to raid. Like, actually. Stupid C-hat. Why? I thought I saw it. There, is that it? No, that's a C-hat. Alright, fine, game. Fine. There it is. I see it. I see it. There's another one attacking me. This is fine. The fish is still this way, right? I've lost sight of it again. Ugh. There it is. Stupid. Why am I still going? I need to go. So, for future reference, don't expect streams to actually go this late. Because I should have stopped, like, probably an hour ago. Cyclops Reef, our final island. You've seen those weird rings of light that appear on the season night, haven't you? Those things are sure signs of treasures in the deep fry. But let me tell you, some lights that don't always shine. There are these special ones that shine like crazy, but only when you open a treasure chart. They said that those mark spot where the greatest treasures are hidden, and that's all the info I've got to blah, 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 blah. With that, I am off. See you all next time. I don't have time to raid. I just need to go. Bye.